hold that down. That's all the rock and roll we know, so don't get too excited.
Ain't nothing less than 99.
How y'all feeling here at Alan Jackson's barn? Yeah, somebody give me a yeehaw. And everybody give me a hell yeah. Now somebody give me a tequila. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Let's all raise our drinks up high. Yeah, it's hot outside. It's hotter than a coochie coochie in here too. On the count of three, everybody holler, yeehaw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swaller. Oh, it's Alan Jackson's bar. We need to do an Alan Jackson song. Let's all Chattahoochee and chill. And we still have Alan Jackson fans left in the world. Muddy water meant to me. I learned how to swim and learned who was. A lot about a living and a little outlaw, yeah. Yeah, we formed up the windows in my old Chevy. Well, I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape stone cone. Dropped her over early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a beer and many cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dream about women, and never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who it was. A lot about a living and a little about law, yeah. Way down under on the Chattahoochee. Ooh, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We land rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, beer and many cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dream about women, and never had a plan, just a living for the minute. So way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who it was. A lot about living, a little about love. A lot about living, little about love. Shots. Shots for the band, Cliff. Why not, man? Ooh, that's right. Y'all make some noise for this band. How y'all feeling? Yeah. Well, that's it. That's it. That's all the songs I had played tonight. They'll tell you that's all I had played. That's Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. What do y'all think about Lauren so far? Yeah. Yep, she was actually on time today, and yeah, we're glad to have her here, and we're glad to have all of y'all with us here tonight. We're going to be playing until they close us down. Here's the thing, though. We rely on requests to do all the songs around here. If you got a song on your heart or a song on your mind, we want to make sure this band plays it for you like a drunken, dysfunctional, honky-tonk jukebox. So all you got to do that is throw a little love in that jukebox, tip jug right there, and tell us your favorite song. You can also scan the QR code at your bar top or tabletop and see the MySet app that'll come up, and you can request songs that way, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have a request, don't be shy about it. I think we may have one right now. We've got some Alan Jackson came through the MySet, Jason. A double shot Alan Jackson.
5 o'clock somewhere. What is it? 5 o'clock somewhere.
All right, we had a request for some Alan Jackson called It's 5 O'Clock Somewhere. All right, our first request of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Workday passes like molasses in the wintertime. Oh, but it's July. Haven't had a day off now in over a year. Won't you put me over again? Like to call in something, I think I'll just call it a day. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30. But I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Tomorrow morning I know they'll be hell to pay. Tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I could pay off my tab, pour myself in a cab, and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? You know, I bet he'd say something like, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Oh, I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sometimes I forget what time zone I'm in. Sometimes I forget what state I'm in. Sometimes I forget the lyrics to the song we're in. It means I need another drink of tequila, Cliff. Get me through this. My navigational beacon. You know, oh, almost. I couldn't get my lyrics up. I don't know that song. I don't remember it. Thank you, guys. Yes, sir. Did you have a request, sir? What's that? All right, we got a big old Willie Nelson request just now, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody still love Willie Nelson? All right. I'm sweating now. That one got me nervous, Jason. Hold on. I said everything's shut down right now. We'll do either On the Road or Whiskey River. All right, 7 on the top. Let's do this one. It's called A Whiskey River. So Willie Nelson by request, y'all. I'm drowning in a whiskey river, bathing my memory and mind in the wetness of its soul, feeling that amber current flowing from my mind and leaving a heart you left so cold. Whiskey river, take my mind, don't let a memory torture me. Whiskey river, don't run dry. Oh, I got to take care of me. Yeah, take care of it, y'all. We're 1.5 out of 2 on request right now, Jason. Welcome in AJ's Good Time Bar. It is called the Good Time Bar for a reason. Howdy, how are we doing over here? This young lady just slam dunk shack attack love in the tip jug. Howdy, how may I help you? Yeah, give us a minute on it. We got to do some John Anderson first, and then we got to do some John Michael Montgomery, and we're going to get this fiddle fired up in just a second too. Now we want to welcome you into AJ's Good Time Bar. Like I said, it is a good time bar. It's not the bad time bar. So whatever we can do to make sure it's a good time, you make sure and let us know. And I said already, you can request songs a couple different ways. The old-fashioned way like they've done right here in the tip jug. Or you can scan the QR code on the MySet app. You see it right there. It'll be on the back television back yonder. And on your tabletops and bar tops. Here's some John Anderson by request. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry. Her daddy was in the backyard rolling up and garden hose. I was on the porch of Charlotte, feeling it through my toes, and it was swinging, Now Charlotte, she's my darling, she's the apple of my eye. But when I'm on the swing with her, it makes me almost high. Well, Charlotte is my lover, and she has been since the spring. Can't believe it started on her front porch in this swing, and we were swinging. Yeah, we were swinging. Now little Charlotte, she's as pretty as an angel when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here with front porch in this swing, just a swinging. Yes, we are swinging. Oh, some John Anderson by request. Thank you for that one. Woo. Swinging, that reminds me of my ex-wife. She's Jason Chance over there. We had some John Michael Montgomery. We're going to get to that one in just a second. Yeah, it's called Soul, Grundy County Auction, something like that. There's a Grundy County in a lot of different states, but there is a Grundy County here in Tennessee. It's an interesting place, Cliff. Yeah. There's a lot of words in this, so bear with me. Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I shouldn't take precaution. My heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make it mine on mine. I'm dear, been and deed, you begging and call. Hey, I never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I never have, she's a one of a kind. Going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm gonna bend my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just sat down above the crowd. I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make it mine on mine. I'm dear, bidding, you begging and call. And I never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I got her, she's a one of a kind. Going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the long black dress, but she won my heart, it was no contest. Ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm gonna bend my heart goodbye. Throw my heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. Do you been and did you beck and call? I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I got her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. Now she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm gonna bend my heart goodbye. I haven't done that one in a minute. What a cool song, though. It takes me back. Takes me back a few years, Cliff. 1990s. Back when you were in middle school. All right, now we are open for requests now. If you got one on your heart, you let us know. I think it's time maybe we let Lauren Pittman on his fiddle show off a little bit. What do y'all think? Well, we could do Devil Went Down to Georgia, but what if she lost? As she lost her soul, and then we'd be stuck with some soulless fiddle player the rest of the gig. I mean, it's not like she has a lot left, but we can't sacrifice it that soon, can we? I mean, now, I'll tell you, there's only one way we'll do that song this early in the show. $100 bill, we'll do it right, meow. Or 520s or 20s, whatever they want to do. Yeah, it doesn't have to come from one person. We're not going to beg you for the money like everybody down here on Broadway. How about this? We'll do another Charlie Daniels song for you guys, because we got to make sure she's warmed up. We can't just take a risk like that. let's do Drinking My Baby Goodbye. So Charlie Daniels music. I am thirsty AF. I'm as thirsty as my third ex-wife. You got a drink, raise your drink with me. Come on, get your drinks. If you can't raise your drink, you're going to have to raise your favorite finger or your favorite kid. On the count of three, everybody holler, hell yeah, then swallow. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swallow. Cheers, y'all. Here it goes. Don't mess up, Lauren. Everybody's watching you now. Sit down and talk to her, it always ended up in a fun. I tried to reason with her right until the time she got on a Greyhound bus. It would be better if I could forget her. Well, she don't forget about me. If it takes all night, you know I'm gonna do it right. Sing till I can't see. Sitting on the bar, so acting like a devil. That's what I'm doing today. I'm sitting here drinking, trying to keep from thinking I'm losing my troubles away. I couldn't make her say a dog on her anyway. She can't say that I didn't try. Pour me another one, I'm finished with the other one. I'm drinking my baby goodbye. Sitting on the bar, still acting like a devil. That's what I'm doing today. I'm sitting here drinking, trying to keep from thinking I'm losing my troubles away. Now I couldn't make her say a dog on her anyway. She can't say that I didn't try. Pour me another one, I'm finished with the other one. I'm drinking my baby goodbye. Pour me another one, I'm finished with the other one. I'm drinking my baby goodbye. Pour me another one, I'm finished with the other one. I'm drinking my baby goodbye. See, it's a good thing we didn't do Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Said. Her soul wasn't on the line.
Yeah, if her soul would have been on the line right there, she would have lost and Devil Went Down to Georgia. She was playing so hard trying to impress y'all that she not only broke a string, she almost broke my neck trying to get by me right here to find another string. That's Lauren Pittman. Not only can she play the fiddle, she could change the strings and tune them all night long, too. She can do that. Well, welcome to AJ's. Now, if you have a request, you let us know. We're going to get this fiddle tuned up, and then we're going to do a good fiddle song, all right. Well, you know, my papa used to say, don't worry about tuning. Just sounds like there's more of us up here. That's what he would say. And all right, guys, thank you for your patience. We're going to do this one right here. Anybody here from the state of Florida? We got anybody from Florida here? Oh, God. Watch out, Jason. We got Florida now. Fort Myers. I was incarcerated in Florida for a little while. In Palm Beach International Airport. I flew there just to turn myself into the authorities, and I had to go to jail in Palm Beach County. That was fun. All right, here we go. That's a true story. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, featuring my friend Miss Lauren Pittman on the 4 Strings of Fury, some John Anderson music called The Seminole Wind. make some noise for this band. Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. What do y'all think about this band? All right, now, two things just happened, Jason. First off, I gotta be very honest. This young man just slam dunked Shack Attack of Benjamin Franklin in there. Because he wants The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Does anybody else want to hear The Devil Went Down to Georgia? Maybe she won't break any more strings. Now, the next thing I gotta tell you is just as important, is our friend Sharon's watching online, and she wants to hear a George Jones song, Don't Let Me Forget the One I Love Back In. And our friends down in Florida. That's what I call them, my friends. Oh, the hammock friends down there. And they have a big request by John Anderson they want to hear here in a few minutes. We're going to do it. Whether we have to do it wrong, I'm going to do it for you. But ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for The Devil Went Down to Georgia? I said, are you ready for The Devil Went Down to Georgia? Well, the devil went down to Georgia, and he was looking for a soul to steal. He was in the bind, he was way behind, and he was looking to make a deal. When he come across this young girl saw on the fiddle looking kind of hot, the devil jumped up on the hickory stump and said, girl, let me tell you what. Now, bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. Now, if you care to take it there, and I'll make a bet with you. Well, you play a pretty good fiddle for a girl, but give the devil his due. Put a fiddle of gold against your soul that says, I'm... Girl said, my name's Lauren, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret I'm the best there's ever been. So open up your bow and play your fiddle hard, till hell broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. If you win, you'll get this shiny fiddle made of gold. If you lose, the devil gets your soul. Opened up his case, he said, I'll start this show. Then fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he struck that bow across strings and made an evil hiss. Had a band of demons joined in, they looked a lot like this, yeah. What do y'all think about Lauren Pittman, the devil herself right here? Just ask anybody that knows her. She's a devil too, yeah. When the devil finished, Lauren said, that's pretty good for a bum, but sit back in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. She black. Run, boys, run. Devil in the house, the rise of the sun. Chicken and big bam, picking out dough. Man, it don't mind no time, no. What do y'all think about Lauren Pittman defending her soul? Yeah. And she aight. Well, the devil bowed his head cause he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Lauren's feet. Lauren said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try it again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. Run, boys, run. Devil in the house, the rise of the sun. What do y'all think about this band, Miss Lauren Pittman? Yeah. Lauren, come back here. I tell you, I give her a hard time, and she deserves every bit of it. But she doesn't have a microphone. She can't defend herself. I think we should set up a microphone. She's from Chicago, and so she barely speaks English. But we got to do a George Jones song called The One I Loved Back Then. Anybody still love George Jones right now? I hope so. This one goes out to our dear friend, Miss Sharon, that's watching up in Maryland on the live stream. We love it when folks tune in on the live stream. They watch worldwide. We get requests from folks all over the world, as far away as Missouri sometimes. You know, that's like a whole other world, you know. Nah, I'm serious. Now, we meet great people out here, and we get people watching from all over the world, and we're grateful for it. And this one came through our MySet app from somebody, a young lady named Sharon, watching in Maryland. It's called The One I Love Back Then. It's a George Jones Corvette song. Music. Well, I stopped off at a quick sack for some beer and cigarettes. The old man took my money and he stared at my Corvette. He said I had one just like a son in 1963, till the man down at the bank took her from me. Lord, she was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. And she was built and fun, and she handled sun, and I'm glad that you dropped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back then. Well, let's drive her around. So I handed him my keys and said, here, you'll take her for a spin. The old man scratched his head and then he looked at me and grinned. He said, son, I don't think you understand. Hell, it ain't the car I want. It's the brunette in your bed that turns me on. Lord, she was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. She was built and fun, and she handled sun. I'm glad that you dropped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back then. On the mighty, she was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. On lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. She was built and fun, and she handled sun. And I'm glad that you dropped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back then. She reminds me of the one I loved back then. Yeah, so George Jones, that goes out to Sharon. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, our friend Lauren's going to come say howdy to everybody and find out what other requests we have. We got to do some John Anderson, and we got to do some Wheel of the Wagon and some Pancho and Lefty for some good folks here. All right, here's one we've never done before. It's a John Anderson song. I think I'm good. Anybody get anything? I'm fine. Everybody else is fine. We had a big old request from they're down there in Florida. They're country people, you know, like, but not the kind that can't read or write or anything like that, but you know what I mean. They sat right here and harassed me one day. This guy goes, hey, buddy, I'll give you $100 if you will just come up with some new jokes. And I've been working on it ever since. Let me tell you what. Hey, I even got married again, Jason, just so I could have some more ex-wife jokes, but I just found that I shouldn't have married the same ex-wife again. You know, it's just the same old jokes playing out. The joke's on me. But we got a big old request from our friends down there in the fine state of Florida for one called chicken truck. Put the honky in the honky tonk, son. That's what they told me. All right, here it comes at you. Some John Anderson music, guys. This one's a goofy one, but it's cool. Hold on. All right, I've never sang it, Cliff, so you might have to hold my hand, son. First time trying that one. That's as close as I can get to it. Big old request came through the MySet app. We got some Hank Jr. coming up in just a second. And that came from a request from Lauren. We're doing another one right here. Here's one, ladies and gentlemen. We also got to do some Hello, Darling. But we got to do some Pancho and Lefty, made famous by Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard. Song was written by the great Townes Van Zandt. It's our first song of the night about Mexican bandits. And it surely does make me want to have a tequila. If anybody sees any tequila out there, bring it up. You know, I don't beg for much, Cliff, but this is pretty damn hard for me to do sober. I got to admit that to you. I'm never sober at this time of night. This is almost impossible for me to do, actually. I'm about to start shaking. I'm already sweating. Yeah. Oh, guys, I'll see you. Oh, thank you, darling. Hey, did you roofie this? Just a little? Good. I just want to make sure it works for me. Hey, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all. All right. If you got a drink, raise your drink. Thank you, darling. If you got a drink, raise your drink. If you can't raise your drink, you're going to have to raise your standards. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler. And swaller. Welcome to AJ's, y'all. Cheers. Yeah, so smooth, so smooth. Thank you for that, Harlan. Appreciate it so much. Here it is, by request. This one goes out to Marcelano Dilberto. Thank you. Yeah. Is Marcelano in here? Is he watching online somewhere? Whoever you are, wherever you're at, thank you for your kindness.
Back there. All right.
Thank you. Living on the road, my friend, gonna keep us free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron and your breath as hard as kerosene. Weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one it seemed. She began to cry when you said goodbye. Sank into your dream. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore a gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, in the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying word. That's the way it goes. All the federales say they could have had him any day. Only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Lefty can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Pancho bit down south, well, it ended up in Lefty's mouth. They let poor Pancho alone. Well, Lefty's meant for Ohio, and where he got the bread to go, there ain't nobody knows. All the federales say they could have had him any day. Only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Before his tail out, Pancho fell. Now Lefty's living in a cheap hotel. The desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold, and so the story ends, we're told. Pancho needs your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do, and now he's growing old. Now the federales say they could have had him any day. Only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. You great federales say they could have had him any day. Only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. Oh, thank you very much. Some Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard music by request right there. Great, beautiful song called Pancho and Lefty. We got a big old request for Dixieland Delight, and we're going to wait on Lauren for that. We got some Hank Jr. we got to do. And we also have Wagon Wheel. We'd like to have Lauren for that one, too. It is a fiddle song. And some Conway Twitty for our friend Gene that's watching. Well, guess what? We do love this song. And my friend Conway Turley is on the drums. His name's Conway. I like to pretend like he's named after Conway Twitty, but he's not. But he sings it so well, ladies and gentlemen. He sings the hell out of it. He's all the way from a place called Newark, Ohio. Is anybody else from Ohio in here? I believe Conway Twitty was from Ohio.
We'll go with it.
Or he lived there for a while. Yeah, but he lived, okay, that's right. Trey Twitty told me a story. Remember Trey Twitty? Told me a story about Conway working. I got that. All right. Yeah, that's right. He was working construction in Ohio. That's what it was, yeah. All right, here he is right here. Mr. Conway Turley, ladies and gentlemen, doing a Conway Twitty song. Let me get out of the way so all this awesomeness can reach you guys.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be. Well, how's your new love? Are you happy? Hope you're doing fine. Just in knowing means so much to me. What's it, darling? I'm doing alright, except I can't sleep and I cry all night till dawn. What I'm trying to say is I love you and I miss you. I'm so sorry that I did you wrong. Love, darling, let me kiss you. Just for old time's sake, let me hold you in my arms one more time. Thank you, darling. May God bless you. May each step you take bring you closer to the things you seek to find. Goodbye, darling. I gotta go now. Gotta try to find a way to lose these memories of our love so warm and true. And if you should ever find it in your heart to forgive me, come back, darling. I'll be waiting for you.
Mr. Conway Turley on the drums and lead vocal. Anybody else get pregnant, or was that just me? I don't know. I feel very fertile all of a sudden, Conway. I don't know how you do that, but
You better go have a cigarette, bud.
I need a cold shower, son. Let me tell you what. Ooh. He does a good job back there. Not only is Conway a damn good drummer and an awesome vocalist, he's also a great bass player and good lead guitar player. He's what we call a utility man around here. My ex-wife said you were capable of all sorts of things. I said, yeah, he plays all kinds of instruments. And she said, yeah, that's what I meant. Totally what I
She told me
meant.
to tell you hi, by the way.
Yeah. I'm glad you went and saw her the other day. She
asked about the kids. They
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, the kids are good.
Okay.
Yeah, well, somebody had to go visit her in prison. I'm glad you go and you go tell her how everything's going. But he does a good job. We're going to do some Louisiana Saturday night when Lauren gets back, some Dixieland Delight. Yeah. some Hank Williams Jr. Let's go ahead and get to it. Huh? All right, we had a request for some Hank Williams Jr., and I know that my buddy Dallas Webb likes this song. If you don't know Dallas Webb yet, you will. I think he's got some family in this room right now. He is he owns multiple salt mines in the Mid-South region, and he's a former carpet cleaning king of the Carolinas, but his son took that mantle from him. All right, here we go. We're going to do this one, but we had a big request for this one, but I always dedicate part of this one to Dallas. It's called The Family Tradition. So if I say, hey guys, why do you drink? What do you say? To get drunk, I hope. I mean, otherwise it's just, what, to fit in, to be cool, to not get embarrassed at school. If I say, why do you roll smoke? What do you say? To get high. That's right. Maybe just to get by, like Cliff. Yeah, just to get by. If I say, why must you live out them old songs that you wrote? What do y'all say? Somebody says, it's always a woman that says that. She's like, to get laid. I always say, you say to get laid. I say to get paid because we're broke. That's what I say, you know. Here it is. It's called The Family Tradition. Yeah. Hank Jr. by request, y'all. Country music singers have always been a real close family. Lately, some of my kinfolk, they've disowned a few others than me. Now, I guess it's because I kind of changed my direction. Lord, I guess I went and broke a family tradition. Sing it with us, guys. Don't ask us, hey, why do you drink? Why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? Over and over, everybody made my prediction. If I get stoned and sing all night long, you know it's a family tradition. I am very proud of my daddy's name, although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same. Stop and think it over. You put yourself in my unique position. If I get stoned and sing all night long, hell, it's a family tradition. Don't ask us, hey, why do you drink? Drunk, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? Your papers are broke. When I'm down in AJ's honky tonk, some slicks begging Cliff for just a little bit more friction. I say, hey, leave him alone till at least after the show, cause it's a family tradition. Lauren Pittman, won't you cause some friction and pull that bow, huh? Very important. Listen. I have loved some ladies. They swiped left on me. I'm sure between the tequila and all the ex-wives and regret, one of them will probably kill me here in Tennessee. But when that doctor asked me, son, how'd you get in this condition? Said, well, it's all bones. I'm just a carrying on and on. Family tradition. So don't ask me, say, why do you drink? Drunk, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? If we get stoned and play the AJs all night long, it's a family tradition. Woo. Yeah, big old request for that one. All right, we got a big one right here going back down to our friends in Florida. They want to hear one about Louisiana on a Saturday night. We got this one, ladies and gentlemen. And then we got to do some Sammy Kershaw in a minute. We're going to get to all of them. Natalie, thank you for that one. This goes out to, you know, Jason, the people that make fun of me. I call them my friends. They're almost like family at this point because they always support me. And then they say, bless your heart, you tried. Didn't you? You tried. Yeah. Yeah, they feel kind of sorry for me sometimes too. Yeah, my hammock family down yonder in Florida goes up to them. It is called a Louisiana Saturday Night, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Y'all know it. You're gonna have to sing it with us, okay?
And you're gonna have to clap your hands. This is one of those songs where we get the whole bar clapping their hands.
Well,
Come
Jason,
on.
do you think these people can get their hands together?
I hope so.
If they can't get their hands together, I don't think they'll be able to get their life together when it really matters. Here we go. Come on. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow and you kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night and all right. Waiting in the front yard, sitting on the lawn, a single shot of rifle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come again, vogue in the moonlight, Louisiana Saturday night. Then you get down the fiddle and you get down your bow and you kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Woo! My brother Bill and other brother Jack, belly full of beer and a possum in a sack. 15 kids in the front porch line, Louisiana Saturday night. When the kinfolk leave and the kids get fed, me and my woman's gonna slip off to bed. Have a little fun when we turn out the light. It's a Louisiana Saturday night. Hey, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow and you kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Yeah. Hey, you get down the fiddle and you kick down the bone.
Come on, clap
Kick
your
off
hands.
your shoes and you throw them on
Everybody.
the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night.
One more time.
Get down the fiddle
Sing it.
and you get down the bone. Kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Yeah. Big old request for that one. Woo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big old request for one called Wagon Wheel we got to get to. Yeah, this song changed the world, Cliff, whether you like it or not, it did. And it was originally, Bob Dylan had a big old part of this song, and he didn't finish it. Then the fellers from Old Crow Medicine Show came around, and they finished it up, and then Darius Rucker took it to the moon and back. One thing that drives me crazy, Cliff, is I grew up in East Tennessee, and the geography on this is completely backwards. If you go east to the Cumberland Gap from Johnson City, you literally got to go all the way around the damn world to get there. It's only about 90 miles unless you go the wrong direction. Then it's about 190 days. But we're going to do it anyway. It's called Wagon Wheel. I know you love it. So y'all sing it with us. Huh? In the North Country when it's kept against me, and I lost money playing poker, so I ended up in living. I ain't ever going back, living it all I no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. I said rock me, mama, like a wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, yeah, mama, rock me. Walking due south down the Roanoke, on a trucker had a fiddle in a nice long tote. He's headed west to the Cumberland Gap from. And I gotta get a move on me for the sun. My baby's calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free.
Y'all gotta sing it.
So rock me, y'all be loud.
Good job.
Everybody, come on. Oh,
Don't lose out of your steam,
sounds
y'all.
so good. Keep singing, everybody. Everybody. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, yeah, mama, rock me. I said rock me, mama, like the wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, yeah, mama, rock me. I said, hey, mama, rock me. I said, hey, mama, rock me. Make some noise for this band. big old request for some Alabama music. Roll down backwoods, Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel. Hold my lover with the other. It's sweet, soft, southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland light, and I spend my dollar on beer, parked in the holler underneath the mountain moonlight, and I hold her up tight, make a little loving all night long, little turtle doving on the Mason-Dixon night. You know it fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland light. Ooh, Lordy goodness. A whitetail buck deer, munching on clover, shopping at the Kroger, red-tailed hawk, sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog, a croaking bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind, and a homegrown country girl, she's gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. I'm lucky as a seven, yeah, I'm living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. And I spend my dollar on the beer, parked in the holler underneath the mountain moonlight, and I hold her up tight, make a little loving all night long, little turtle doving on the Mason-Dixon night. You know it fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland light. Oh. How are y'all feeling today, James, tonight? Want you to make some noise for this band and Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle, y'all. Like this now, come on. Let's all do it. Oh, yeah. Sing it with me, y'all. We got this. Spend my dollar, parked in a holler underneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turtle loving on a Mason-Dixon night. Fits my life, oh, so right. My Dixieland light. Y'all make some noise for Lauren Pittman and the rest of this band. Hell yeah. All right, we got a bunch to do through the MySet app. Do we have any more requests that you picked up out there? All right, so we got some tie-fitting jeans we got to do. We got some Sunday Morning coming down, and we have some Queen of My Double Wide Trailer. All right. And we also got some good-hearted woman coming up. Where's Pete? Is Pete Chadburn in here? Where's Pete? Thank you. Thank you, Pete, for being good to us. If you're watching online, if you're in the house, we're grateful to have you. We got a lot of great songs to get to. We're going to get to all those MySet app requests coming through. If you're curious about the MySet app, ladies and gentlemen, the way you do that is you scan the QR code. You can see it at your bar top, tabletops here. And not this TV, not that one. That's for karaoke upstairs. But there's one back there. You can scan it on the television there, and it'll show you exactly what what you can request of this band. Here's one called The Tight Fitting Jeans. I'm going to turn it over to Conway for this, just because I like this song, but I love the way Conway sings Conway. If you got a man named Conway on the stage, you kind of got to turn the Conway over to him, yeah.
Nope. I'm from Ohio.
Ohio.
Okay, all right.
They said, are you from Myrtle Beach? He said, no. They said, you will be. Yeah, I'm from Tennessee. Jason's from Tennessee. Cliff, you're from Texas, but you've been in Tennessee, what, 106 years now? Is that what it is? And Lauren here, bless her heart, she's all the way from Chicago. Oh, yes. The Sunshine State of Illinois. Yeah, that's right.
I thought that was the Rocky Mountain State. Is that wrong? I don't have that.
It's something. Are you going A? Is he going A to B flat? Stay in A.
She doesn't do B flat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a joke, but I can't say it over the microphone. I really want to. Okay, here we go. My request. It's all requests, guys. If you're wondering, like, did these guys practice that song? Hell no. We've never had a practice, never a rehearsal. Everything we do is based on y'all. So thank you. It goes to show how damn good these guys really are, that we've never actually practiced together, any of that. Our practice is when we mess it up, we'll say, well, next time if we ever play again, we'll do that again. We'll do it right. Conway Twitty right there. Make some noise for Conway Turley on the drums and the vocals. Thank you, guys. Ohio. Yeah, thank you. We got to do some more Alabama. We also, guys, have to do some Good-Hearted Woman right now. Big old request goes out to Pete. Thank you, Pete, for being so good to us. Yeah. So Waylon Jennings by request. That last song going out to those misfit family-like friends of mine down the Hammock family down there. And this one right here goes out to our friend Pete. Thank you for being good to us, brother. A long time forgotten, the dreams, they just fell by the way. Good life he promised ain't what she's living today. But she never complains of the bad times or the bad things he's done, Lord. She just talks about the good times they've had and all the good times to come. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man, and she loves him in spite of the ways that she don't understand. And teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. A good-hearted woman loving at a good time and man. He likes the bright lights and nightlife and good time and friends. When that party's all over, well, she'll welcome him back home again. One way or another, Cliff. Sometimes it's like that. Lord knows she don't understand him, but she'll do the best that she can. Be a good-hearted woman too, then do no good, good timing man. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good timing man. Yeah. And Lord, she loves me in spite of my wicked ways that she don't understand. And teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. A good-hearted woman in love with a good timing man. Yeah, she's a good-hearted woman in love with a good timing man. Oh, so Waylon Jennings right there. Thank y'all. Big old request. That one went out to Pete. We got to do a David Allan Coe and some Johnny Cash. Hold on. All right, here's a David Allan Coe song. Then we got some Johnny Cash coming up. And we also have some Tim McGraw. Yeah, Blake Shelton. We got a lot to go with Sammy Kershaw. Some Garth Brooks. Thank you guys for being so good to us so far. These are all requests. We're getting to them as fast as we possibly can, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one by David Allan Coe. Anybody still love David Allan Coe? This one's called The Ride. People don't play this one as much as they used to. That's why I like it. It's my third favorite song about hitchhiking, my second favorite about the ghost of Hank Williams. Let's do it. I was thumbing from Montgomery and my guitar on my back, thank you, when a stranger stopped beside me in an antique Cadillac. He was dressed taking Holly rides. Said it's a long walk to Nashville. Would you like a ride, son? I sat down in the front seat and I turned on the radio. Inside those songs coming out of them speakers was solid country gold. And I noticed a stranger was go swipe bell when they asked me for a light. I knew there was something strange about this ride. He said, "Mister, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Have you paid your dues? Can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? Boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long haul ride." That's right. Just south of Nashville, and he turned that car around. He said, "Here's where you get out, boy, and I'm going back to Alabama." Stepped out of that Cadillac. I said, "Mister, many thanks." He said, "You don't call me mister. Oh, well, call me hey, hey, mister, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Have you paid your dues? Can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? Boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long hard ride. Drifter, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? If you pay your dues, can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? And boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long hard ride. If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long hard ride. I want to welcome everybody into AJ's. Who's having a good time at AJ's Good Time Bar? Yeah. Thank y'all for being good to us so far. We're here till 2:30 in the morning. Keep those requests coming. All right, we had a request for some Chris Christopherson, Johnny Cash music, and Mr. Jason Chance is up for the task. Now, we play here. We play at AJ's every Sunday morning at 10:30. And if there's anything that ever rings true, is after a late night Saturday and you got to get up early on Sunday and you start feeling that Sunday morning coming down. And we feel that every Sunday, don't we?
Well, there's a story behind this song. It's sort of a two-part story. Now, the way it goes, allegedly, is that a guy was so excited about this song when he wrote it that he got in a helicopter and he flew it and he landed it right on Johnny Cash's lawn. And he got out of his helicopter and he was like, "I've got this song I want you to record." And Johnny comes out of his house and it's like, "Okay then." But as it turns out, Johnny heard the song, he loved it, he did record it, and back then Johnny had a TV show right here they filmed here at the Ryman on Friday nights on ABC, kind of a live good time family variety hour, and he was going to do the song on his TV show. It was filmed in front of a live studio audience, you know, and the producers came to him and they said, "Well, you can do this song, but we love the song, but you got to leave out the line that has to do with being stoned." Well, Johnny Cash nodded his head because he's Johnny Cash and went out there and he sang the song anyway. And when he got to the line about being stoned, he pointed up into the rafters where a young Chris Christopherson was sitting. That's the guy who had written the song. So this is Sunday Morning Coming Down.
I'll set it up.
Well, I woke up Sunday morning with no way to hope my head that didn't hurt. And the beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad, so I had one more for dessert. So I fumbled through my closet, through my clothes, and found my cleanest, dirtiest shirt. Then I combed my hair and washed my face, headed down the stairs to meet the day. Well, I'd smoked my brain the night before on cigarettes and songs that I'd been picking. Then I lit my first and watched a small kid pissing at a can that he was kicking. And then I headed down the street and caught the Sunday smell of someone fried chicken. It took me back to something that I'd lost somewhere, somehow along the way. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. 'Cause there's something in a Sunday that makes a body feel alone. There's nothing short of dying, half as lonesome as the sound of that sleeping city sidewalk. Sunday morning coming down. In the park I saw a daddy with a laughing little girl that he was swinging. Beside a Sunday school and listened to the song that they were singing. Then I headed back for home, and somewhere far away a lonely bell was ringing. And it echoed through the canyons of the disappearing dreams of yesterday. Sunday morning sidewalk, wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. Because there's something in a Sunday that makes a body feel alone. And there's nothing short of dying, half as lonesome as the sound that sleeping city sidewalk. Sunday morning coming down. It's that sleeping city sidewalk. Sunday morning coming down. The late great Johnny Cash, y'all. Written by Chris Christopherson. We're waiting for Florida Georgia Line to put out a song like that. I'm just kidding, that ain't gonna happen.
Who's having a good time? What do y'all think about this band? Are you having a good time at Alan Jackson's Good Time Bar? All right. Show me that. Raise your drinks up high. Even if you ain't high, raise your drink anyway. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swallow. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swallow. This song tells a story how we met Miss Lauren Pittman right here, y'all. You ever been to a gig somewhere and you try to go in and they won't even let you play there? And it's really like this down in Texas. Sometimes you go into a bar, they won't let you in. They say go fiddlersonly.com. There's only one person on there, but she swipes right on everybody. Her name's Lauren Pittman. And that's how we met her. We said, well, what's the big deal? Why did we have to meet Lauren Pittman? And the bar manager looked at us right in the eye and he goes, if you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the
Y'all
band.
clap your hands again.
That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rousing up them both faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. I remember down in Houston we were putting on a show when a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled. Damn right he did. Said we love what you do and now the boys don't get us wrong, but there's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rousing up that boat for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. So we dusted off our boots, put our cowboy hats on straight. Then AJ's raised the roof and Lauren opened up her case. Said you all want a moonwalk and you say you want a do-si-do. But here's you a fiddling song before we go. Ooh, gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rousing up and both for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Y'all make some noise in this honky tonk.
All right, here's that hand clapping part again.
Gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rousing up them both for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Make some noise for Lauren on the fiddle, y'all. Thank you very much. What do y'all think about this band up here? I think they're pretty damn good looking. Honestly, I think y'all might need to remember that Jason Chance over here drinks a lot of Jameson. If he starts sobering up, we won't have a chance.
In fact, I had a shot earlier and I lost it. So if anybody sees a shot of Jameson running around on the floor out there, please bring it home to Daddy.
Yo, Daddy's missing it, huh? Oh, gosh. You know, Wayne Gretzky said you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I know that Jason's missing that next shot of Jameson right now. So if you see one, bring it up to him. That last one went out to Richard. Richard, thank you very much. This next one right here is going out to Richard as well. Thank you, buddy. He's got a few of them marked in on my set. Guys, the other way you could request songs is just like this young man's about to do. Slam Dunk, Shack Attack, Love in the Tip Jug, and tell us what you want to hear. Great shirt. Great shirt. All right, Mr. Jason Chance not only is on the lead guitar, he's on 3 of my ex-wives, and he's also on the lead vocals for this next Garth Brooks song called Callin' Baton Rouge. Ladies and gentlemen, goes just like this. Let's have a good time, huh?
I spent last night in the arms of a girl from Louisiana. And though I'm out on the highway, my thoughts are still with her. Such a strange combination of a woman and a child. Such a strange situation, stopping every 100 miles, calling that news. The replay of events last night rolled through my mind. Except a scene or two, a race past me red line. I saw a truck stop sign ahead, so I changed lanes. I need a cup of coffee and a couple of dollars change, calling that news. Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? Gotta talk to the girl, so one more time. Hello, Samantha, dear, I heard you feeling fine. And it won't be long until I'm with you all the time. And until then, I'll spend my money all right down to my last night. Cold in Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, you put her on the line. Gotta talk to the girl one more time. Cold in Baton Rouge. My Baton Rouge. Sweet Baton Rouge.
All right, we had a request for some Brooks and Dunn, a cowboy cha-cha. Right now, Miss Lauren Pittman's coming out to say howdy to you. We got a lot of requests we're getting ready to do, but we want to make sure we have a full set list to get us all the way till they close the doors on us tonight. So you let her know what you want to hear as she comes around, and we're going to get to this next one, a big old Brooks and Dunn request. Anybody still love Brooks and Dunn? It was called Neon Moon. It's a cowboy cha-cha, so you can grab somebody you like and act like you know how to dance. That's how basically this song goes. Thank you for being good to us. Please be good to Lauren as she comes around. She will have a tip jug, but remember, you're never, ever, ever obligated to tip this band. We just truly appreciate it when you support live music. Never a cover charge on the door, but we charge you $20 damn to get out, so you might as well request a song before you leave. Here we go. Sun goes down on my side of town. Lonesome feeling comes to my door. My whole world turns blue. Run down bar across the railroad track. Got a table for two way in the back. I sit alone. Take a losing you. I spend most every night beneath sometimes see you in the shadows with smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart she'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, you're always rooting for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Jukebox plays on, drink by drink. Words of every sad song seem to say what I think, and it's hurting inside of me. It ain't ever gonna end. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light of a neon moon. If you lose your one and only, you're always rooting for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dancing and out of the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dancing and out of the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dancing and out of the beams of a neon moon. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you guys for being good to us. Guys, this band's got to take just a quick break for a song or so, and I got to do a couple requests. We had some Eric Church. Where's Melissa? Thank you. Is Melissa in the house? Melissa McFadden, are you in the house? Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's not. Oh, well, hell, don't. Is that you? I don't know. Pledge allegiance to the Hag. Can I do a different Eric Church? Is that okay? I won't do one that everybody does, I promise. Thank you. Here's some Eric Church music, guys. The band will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We got all your requests coming up, and you let Lauren know what else you want to hear as she's coming around. Remember, guys, we make a living out of that tip jug. We don't beg you for money like every band on Broadway, but we surely are grateful when you support live music. Also, oh, yeah. Jason, don't let me forget Watermelon Crawl. Now, listen, I also have to tell you about our bartenders back there. They work their asses off. These are, well, you're right when you realize that they're terrible people, but they are wonderful bartenders. I hope you guys take really... Now, the truth is that they're the best damn bartenders I've ever worked with here. This whole bar runs so smoothly, and those girls, they work really hard. They'll take good care of you. Please take good care of them. I promise you. This is one of the places where they won't actually be mean to you. And this came from them. Let's all have a drink together. If you got a drink, raise it up. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swaller. Now that's tequila. Somebody said to me the other day, why do you drink so much tequila? When I used to hang out with you, you drank all the Jack Daniels. And I said, well, if there's one thing I've learned, another thing my friend Dallas Webb learned the hard way, is that Jack Daniels, ladies and gentlemen, is undefeated, and he will kick your ass. Eric Church got this one right. Now, let me tell you, then they said, well, don't you mean tequila's the same way? You get your ass kicked with tequila's undefeated, too. I said, yes, but at least you learn how to dance before you get your ass kicked when you're drinking tequila, right? Yeah, you're always going to wake up feeling like hell the next day, but One reason is you might have been dancing on tequila. The other one is you're in jail when after the Jack Daniels. Here it is, some Eric Church right here called Jack Daniels Kick My Ass. I've got a reputation that's going around. I ain't never been the kind to back down. I've thrown a punch or two and I have a few black eyes. But Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I hung in pretty good for a round or two. Hell, it don't fight fair like Daddy taught me to. And then he turned my head and then he snuck up from behind. Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I always thought this heart was made of steel and bulletproof. Well, the memory of her tail lights fading racing right into. I guess every Superman has got a kryptonite. Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I didn't bleed, I ain't black or blue. Isn't it hard to tell who got the better of who? Oh, in the morning light I'm hard to recognize. Yeah, Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I always thought this heart was made of steel and bulletproof. But the memory of that tail lights fading brings it right into. I guess every Superman has got a kryptonite. Yeah, Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. That black label, like black powder for my soul. Now my head feels like a bomb bound to blow. Hell, I'm happy inclined to give that fuse a light. Let Jack Daniels kick my ass. Right here at Alan Jackson's Good Time Bar, Nashville, Tennessee. One more time tonight. Some Eric Church by request. Thank you all so much. Yeah. We're going to get the band back together. We got a lot of songs. And if you're looking about my Venmo out there, ladies and gentlemen, it is Rooster Brown 13. Rooster Brown 13 is the Venmo machine. You can tip the band there. You can request songs. You can harass our band on there. Whatever you want to do. I've always said if you have a complaint, you file it formally on the back of a $100 bill. That's it. But, you know, we do accept all of your encouragement and all your concerns. And the Venmo machine, like I said, Rooster Brown 13. Rooster Brown 13. Oh, we got Jason back. We're getting the boys in the band back. We got too many requests for me to stand around up here playing like we don't. All right, now Lauren's out there amongst y'all. You let her know. We got some Tyler Childers will do. It's a Fishing in the Dark we will do one way or another. We also got to do some Sammy Kershaw, some Tim McGraw, and some Blake Shelton music. All right, here's some Sammy Kershaw music. It's called Queen of My Double Wide Trailer, ladies. All right, here's some classic country, some 90s country for you right here. So Sammy Kershaw. Well, I met her down in Murphy's restaurant. She said she was fresh from the farm. Remember thinking for a country girl that she was pretty well harmed. Sit and talk about the lobster tank. I ordered her slow and fizz. And so she could fry steaks arrived. She said I like living like this. So I made her the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck. But now she's run off and I've got the trailer, danged her black heart and her pretty red neck. Well, a few days later I run into her with some stranger on a park bench. Said he rebuilds engines and his name is Earl and he's a Charlie Daniels of the torque wrench. I whispered, honey, let's just go on home and have some onion rings and watch TV. As I walked her to my truck, Earl was crying, don't you leave me. I told him, this is the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck. And sometimes she runs and I've got the trailer, danged her black heart and her pretty red neck. I told him this is the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck. Yeah, sometimes she runs and I've got the trailer, danged her black heart and her pretty red neck. Oh, she's a queen. Oh, she's a queen. Oh, so Sammy Kershaw, big old request for that one. That's a country song, you know. So we got to do some Watermelon Cross, a Pickup Man. Yeah. Some Waylon Jennings, some Eric Church, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Oh, man, we got a lot of them. And we still got to do some Tim McGraw, Just to See You Smile, and some Blake Shelton Austin. We're going to get to all those. Remember, the Venmo's Rooster Brown 13, and you can always request songs through the MySet app, whether you're in the room or you're watching online. Scan the QR code that you see on the TVs or your bar top, your tabletop, and request your favorite song. Ladies and gentlemen, we're grateful for it. We do have to do some Tyler Childers. Let's do it. Anybody still love Tyler Childers? He got famous for a couple weeks. Here it is. Well, my buckle makes expressions on the inside of her thighs. river just hold you tonight. Well, my heart is sweating bullets from the circles it has traced, like a little feathered Indian calling out the clouds for rain. And I go running through the thick and I go careless in the thorns. Hold it for a minute, Lord, and leave me wanting more. So hold me close, my dear. Sing your whispering song softly in my ear. I will sing along. Honey, tell me how your love runs true. And I can always count on you to be there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight. Awesome. Tyler Childers by request. Thank you very much. Now, guys, we got some folks dancing. I think now's a good time to bring it down for a big request for some Blake Shelton. My buddy Conway Turley is going to sing on this one. It's called Austin. No. This is a beautiful song right here. This one goes out to Richard as well. Richard's had a lot of great requests for us tonight. Yeah. Here's a Blake Shelton song, one of the first songs by him that I ever heard, and I think it's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. It's a love song. So grab somebody you love, or at least don't hate, and get them on the floor for a couple skate, is what I like to say. You just pretend it's the largest dance floor in the South. Mr. Texas, how are you doing? All right, here it is, guys. Couple skate for you.
Almost a year before she called him up. 3 rings and an answering machine. What she got? If you're calling about the car I sold it, this is the day night I'm broken. Got something to sell, you're wasting your time. I'm not mine. If it's anybody else, all the time.
Y'all make some noise for Conway Turley back here on the drums. That's such a hard song to do. I really just threw him into the fire. And he slayed it, y'all. Make some noise for that young man. He does a great job, and he's got the best view of me in the whole house, I'll tell you what. Now, we got to do a Tim McGraw song, and we got some Waylon and some Watermelon Crawl coming up. Here's one called Just to See You Smile. This one goes out to all the dentists and orthodontists out there, ladies and gentlemen. It's all requests tonight, y'all, so keep those requests coming. We don't always know this on the right way, but we'll do it the wrong way just to prove a point. Right, Cliff? We do that. Yeah, there's the right way, there's the wrong way, and then there's the broad way. And this is Broadway, this street right here. And when you're playing on this street, you know the best way to do it is to make sure you're making the crowd happy. That's the Broadway. Thank you for trusting us with your favorite songs. Here's one by the great Tim McGraw called Just to See You Smile. I was far from being made of gold. I don't know how, but I scraped up the money. I just never could quite tell you no. Just like when you were leaving Amarillo, taking that new job in Tennessee. I quit mine so we could be together. I can't forget the way you looked at me. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything that you wanted me to. When all is said and done, I never count the cost. So Tim McGraw by request. What a beautiful song. I've always loved that song. That's my favorite Tim McGraw song right there, y'all. Thank you. Uh-oh. Jason, do we know any Merle Haggard? Hey, sir, we played 19 Merle Haggard songs the other day. You won't find another band outside the Strangers that play that many Merle Haggard songs. So, yeah, we can do some Haggard, but first we got to do some Waylon, and then we got some Watermelon Crawl. And all the requests that you guys have asked for, we're getting to every single one of them. I do want to remind you, we almost make an honest living out of this tip jug right here, so thank you very much for being good to us so far. Who wanted to hear Fishing in the Dark? Are you brave folks still here, or did you leave? Be honest now. Waylon, what do you want to do?
Let's do Only Daddy.
Only Daddy. Here's a Waylon Jennings song, a popular song in the late 1960s. It's a pop song, y'all.
Is he okay? Is E approved?
Hey, Lauren. This song doesn't have a fiddle in it, but I'm just curious.
It's about to.
It should. But I was about to say, is it okay if we add one because it's in the key of, I don't never know what key you're ready to play. On the record, this is an E flat.
They're tuned down.
Everybody knows you've been stepping on my toes and I'm getting pretty tired of it. Been stepping in a line and a mess with my mind. If you had any sense, you would quit. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. You're gonna do something and then you'll find you got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. My clothes, hey, everyone you knows that you're still just putting me on. When I started walking on it, he started squawking, begging me to come back home. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. Now you're gonna do something and then you'll find you got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. On the fiddle all the way from Chicago, make some noise for Miss Lauren Pittman, y'all. Guitar, the wind beneath my wings, all the way from Nashville, Tennessee, Mr. Jason Chan. Every day, girl, all you do is play, and I'm tired of staying out all night. Coming and lead from your funny little mood, say, honey, baby, that ain't right. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. Now you're gonna do something and then you'll find got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. You got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. Right there, so Waylon Jennings by request, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, ask Jason if he knows it. Which one? I can do it. Alan Jackson, Little Man. It's a great song, I know it. All right. Guys, keep those requests coming. Remember, you can also request songs to the MySet app under Rooster Brown. And Rooster Brown 13, I'm sorry, Rooster Brown 13. And I mean, the MySet app is, you scan the QR code there, but Venmo is Rooster Brown 13. Sorry, I'm doing too many things at once up here. That's what my ex-wife said. Now, we're going to do a song called The Watermelon Crawl for our friends over here. They wanted to hear it. All right, here's some Watermelon Crawl by request. It's the line dancing song, ladies and gentlemen. I was driving through Georgia in late July, a day hot enough to make the devil sigh. Saw a homemade sign written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a two-lane road to a one-horse town. A party going on when I got there, a welcome speech from a small-town mayor. He said we got 100 gallons sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but don't make it long. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. Well, the band started playing a Watermelon Queen. Said, let me show you something that you ain't never seen. Grabbed me by the arm, said, come on, let's go. Then down, spun around and do-si-do. She rocked back in her heels, dropped down to her knees, crawled across the floor, then she jumped back to her feet. She wiggled and she giggled, beat all you ever saw. This is how you do the watermelon crawl. She said we got 100 gallons sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but don't make it long. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. So if you're ever down in Georgia around July and you ain't in a hurry, then you ought to stop by. I can guarantee you're gonna have a ball learning how to do the watermelon crawl. They said we got 100 gallons sweet red wine made on the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but don't make it long. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. Do the watermelon crawl. Do the watermelon crawl. Ooh, thank you very much. Big old request for that one. Thank you, guys. It's all requests. Thank you, sir. Did you have a song request? Well, we just played it a little bit ago, but we can do it if you're patient with us. Conway's from a place called Newark, Ohio. You ever heard of that? That's our drummer, Conway. He's from Newark, Ohio. Hey, east of Cincinnati, you like Chillicothe and all that over that way. You're not that far. Circleville, you're not that far over though, are you? Yeah. Yeah. You go to the Pumpkin Inn over there. You ever heard of that?
Toodles Pumpkin Inn.
Toodles, baby. Toodles, man.
I played there a lot.
We got a big old request with some George straight out of Compton. And but before that, we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, we have to get Conway to sing this one called The Pickup Man. Also, anybody know Chris Cagle, that there be cowgirl? Hey, Melissa, listen, we don't, where's Melissa McFadden? Where are you at? We don't know We don't know Let There Be Cowgirls. What can we do for you? We can do a lot. We can't. I don't know of any Chris Cagle that we do. I'll do like some of his music. I just don't know that one. So come let us know what we can do for you, and then we'll do it. Okay, if you're nice, we'll do it. But we've already played it once. All right, we got to do this one, though. We got Conway doing this one right here, ladies and gentlemen, called The Pickup Man. So Joe Diffie, 90s country, coming right at you. Anybody still love 90s country? All right, well, we'll see. If you don't like the way Conway sings it, then you just have bad taste in music. But that's okay, Cliff, you know. Some people like it. Yeah, you go. Here he is, Mr. Conway Turley on this one. We're getting to it, Hoss. Don't think I forgot you.
I drove 100,000 miles on my knee. All twice before. All the women all bed for the girl next door. About the baby with a kiss, and I began to understand what women like about a pickup man. I turned 16, I saved a few $100. My first car was a pickup truck. I was cruising to town and the first girl I seen, Bobby Joe Gentry, the homecoming queen. Dragged me down and climbed up in the house. I could believe he was a king. Set my trouble fire, rolling down the hill, and I still wasn't ready for a good day. Neck full of bed that never has to be made. Go ahead, that's okay. All my wives, the traffic jams, all the women like about a pickup. Friday nights, I can be found in the middle of my truck on an old chaise lounge. Back into the spot at the Robin show. We're all halfway the line and the popcorn stand. All the women like about a pickup man. Set my trouble fire, I rolled down the hill, and I still wasn't ready for a good day. Neck full of bed that never has to be made. Go ahead, that's okay. All my wives, the traffic jams, all the women like about a pickup man. Play it now. About a pickup man.
Make some noise for this band. I know y'all can't hear Conway very good out there, but you just got to imagine it was good enough to make a grown man cry. Bring a tear to a glass eye. What happened right there, Jason?
That's a honky tonk miracle, I think.
Well, you know who the honky tonk hero was?
Was it you?
It was me.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them what a honky tonk miracle
Well,
is.
normally a honky tonk miracle is when one of you honky tonk heroes goes to our honky tonk angels behind the bar, and they have this superpower where they make booze magically appear on stage. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. In honor of the Honky Tonk Miracle, let's all raise our drinks together. If you got a drink, raise it high. Even if you ain't high, raise it anyway. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swaller. Cheers, y'all. So I want to let you know we're getting to all your requests. Now, I do want to remind you about your bartenders. That is Sarah and Audra back there. And I know what you're thinking, and you're right. Terrible girls, terrible people, terrible human beings. You are absolutely correct. However, they are damn good bartenders. And are we here to judge their character, or are we here to make sure that we're all having a good time and that they are taken care of for doing a damn good job? Please be good to those girls back there. I promise you they are the best damn bartenders you're going to meet anywhere in this damn town. And this is the best damn honky-tonk you're going to be in Nashville. And we're grateful to be here with you. Keep them requests coming. We got a George Strait Outta Compton song we got to do. And then we got to do a Merle Haggard song. Yep. But this one right here, we're going to do as soon as Conway Turley back here gets that snare drum fixed. This one goes out to Richard and his crew back there. It's our first George Strait song of the day, and we would have normally played at least 7 or 8 of them by now. Y'all.
Speaking of, remember when we did those 19 Merle Haggard songs? Well, the other day we did 8 straight George Strait songs.
Yeah, eight George Strait songs straight. Yeah. 8 straight songs. Yeah. What you do, you got to say 8 straight songs. Yeah, 8 straight songs. Conway back here had a wardrobe malfunction. We're getting this straightened out. You got to have a snare drum to play country music these days. It's not the old days, Jason, when there weren't no drums in country music.
No drums at the Opry for sure.
That's damn right.
They'd send the Opry Nazi police to make sure you didn't have any drums.
Thank you guys for your patience. We are getting to all your requests. We just got to get the drum issue taken care of first. That's why it's best when the drummers aren't smashing drums. What would we need? You're the only one with 6 strings. All right, we got to do something though. Silver Wings, Merle Haggard. Silver Wings. Here's a Merle Haggard request, ladies and gentlemen. Then we got George Strait coming up. Well, he told you we'd do the Merle Haggard. We were going to do George Strait first, but here we're going to do it. It's called Some Silver Wings. One of my favorite songs about airplanes. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely out of sight. Don't leave me, I cry. Don't take that airplane ride. You locked me out of your mind, left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me, I cry. Don't take that airplane ride. You locked me out of your mind, left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engine headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight, slowly fading out of sight, slowly fading out of sight. So Merle Haggard by request, thank you. Yeah, we got some Amarillo by Morning coming up. We also have some Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy. Toby Keith, I love this bar. I do not know, Richard, I cannot say I can do that Darius Rucker song. I do not know that one, but we can do Rocky Top, yes. So you let me know what we can do instead of that one by Darius Rucker. I got to turn that one down. And then, Lauren, we have some... It'll work, you know. It sounds like it. All right. And then we got to do, there was a young man, where'd he go? He wanted to hear, he tipped us very well, and he wanted to either hear Devil Went Down to Georgia or Dixieland Delight. And I was like, man, we literally just played them both just right before you got here. And I told him we'd get to them. If he's still here, we'll be glad to. Here's one, ladies and gentlemen, some George straight out of Compton, right here called Amarillo by Morning. So we're going to start it. We're going to do Amarillo and then Should Have Been a Cowboy. Our first rodeo cowboy song of the day, our first George Strait song of the day. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I've got has just just what I've got on. When the sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg at Santa Fe. My wife became Jason's girlfriend somewhere along the way. I'll be looking great when they pull that gate and I hope that Georgia blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I've got is just what I've got on. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo is where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo is where I'll be. Y'all make some noise for this band and Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. Oh, thank you very much. Another big old request coming out by Toby Keith called Should Have Been a Plowboy. It goes like this. The most played song of the 1990s. True story. Y'all good, man. You good? Bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If he asked her twice and begged her pretty please, she'd have said yes in a New York minute. They never died to knock, but heart wasn't in it. He just told the kids and he rode away. He never hung his head up, the kiddies blaze. I should have been a cowboy. Should have let her roll ride. Wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle track. Stealing the young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I might have had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, hitting it up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun with a Texas Ranger. Go west, young man, haven't you been told California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night, the desert stars, dreaming my eye and a prayer. My heart should have been a cowboy. Should have run right. Burn my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle track. Stealing the young girl's heart, just request for that one right there, Toby Keith. We got a double shot of Toby Keith. Yes, sir. How may we help you, young man? A triple shot of Toby Keith. Yes, sir. We got you. Yes, sir. Where are you from, young man? Wisconsin. Do not try to outdrink him. Let me tell you something. Who else from Wisconsin? You know, Cliff, you're from Texas. I'm from Tennessee. We always feel like we can drink a lot. But let me tell you something. Wisconsin, they have it there, their state motto on their flag and on every birth certificate. It says Wisconsin, out drinking wherever the hell you're from since 1848. And so be careful if you're getting a drinking competition with them. Here it is. Let's do Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. And then we got I Love This Bar, and then we have some Rocky Top, Tennessee. A triple shot of Toby Keith. I never thought I'd do that. A triple shot of tequila? Maybe, Cliff. Yeah, a triple shot of divorce lawyers through my ex-wives? Yes, I've done those, but I've never been married, but the jokes are good. All right, here we go. American girls, American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always, thank you, recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our heads. My daddy served in the army. He lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in the yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. This nation and our love is falling under attack. Mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Well, Uncle Sam put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking a fist, and an eagle will fly. It's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like a whole wide world raining down on you. All is brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Justice will be served and the battle will be raged. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. Why's that? We'll put a boot in your ass the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and an eagle will fly. Hey, it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. It'll feel like an whole wide world raining down on you. All is brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Oh, the red, white, and blue. Oh, my red, white, and blue. USA, USA, USA. Thank you for that request, y'all. I love my country. You know, and there's a lot of patriotic songs that we've been known to do from time to time. But I'll tell you what, one thing that breaks my heart, just to let me get on my soapbox for a second, in the past year and a half, we've had a hell of a time with all kinds of stuff going on. I just hate it when we turn against each other. And one of the things I love about being in the honky tonk is we can all be from everywhere. You know, we even let this girl play with us. She's from Chicago. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'm surprised she hadn't robbed me yet. You know, I tell you what. You know, we got Conway back here from Ohio. Cliff is from Texas. Jason and I are both from Tennessee, but no matter where you're from, I think we all feel welcome right here at AJ's in Nashville today. Can I get a yeehaw? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a shot of tequila? I thought we were on the same page. We got to do a triple shot of Mr. Toby Keith. Here's one right here called I Love This Bar. We got winners, we got losers, chain smokers and boozers, and we got yuppies, we got bikers, and we've got thirsty hitchhikers, and the girls next door dress up like movie stars. Oh, I love his bar. We got cowboys, we got truckers, broken-hearted fools and suckers, and we got hustlers, we got fighters, early birds and all-nighters, and the veterans talk about their battle scars, and they've earned it. I love this bar. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Just walking through the front door puts a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Come as you are. Oh, I love this bar. We got short skirts, we got high techs, blue-collar boys and rednecks, and we got lovers, lots of lookers. I've even seen dancing girls and hookers. We like to drink our beer from a mason jar. I wasn't pointing at you, I promise. Oh, I love his bar. Yes, I do. Jason likes to take her out to dinner. They like to Netflix and chill now and then. Swipe right, but I love this bar. My kind of place. Just twerking out on the dance floor puts a big smile on Cliff's face. No cover charge, but we've got a tip jar. Oh, I love his bar. Oh, I just love his old bar, y'all. Oh, right there it is. Thank you. Big old request for that one. We're doing all requests. We got some Rocky Top, Tennessee we got to do. Yeah. You know, it's a place. Hey, Jason, we also got some Carrying Your Love With Me and some Friends in Low Places, some Living on Love. But first, let's go ahead and do some Rocky Talk. And there was a young man that tipped us very well for either Devil Went Down to Georgia and Dixieland Delight, and we can work on those. Yes. All right, here's some Rocky Top, Tennessee. Then we got some John Denver. and then some George Strait, Alan Jackson, and if you really want to hear Devil Went Down to Georgia, we'll play it again. Or Dixieland Delight. But the young man's been very good to us, and I feel like we owe him, and we're going to do it for you, sir. I promise you that. He's from all the way from east of Cincinnati, Ohio. We're going to do it for you, man. All right, Cliff, my papaw, people think it's a bluegrass song, but my papaw is emphatic that this was not a bluegrass song. He said they plugged in and they got drums on it. It can't be bluegrass. So, you know, technically. But he was so country, he thought George Strait was rock and roll. That's my papaw for him. He really did, man. He's like, it ain't on his tongue, ain't snow. Rick Price, when he's shit, man. It's like, he went pop. Well, he he's not wrong. All right, here's one right here for all you folks that just come to Tennessee. If you ever go to Knoxville on a game day, you'll hear this so many times, you'll never go back.
Well, not lately.
No, that's right. That's right. This is what they play every time they almost kick a field goal. Woo! See if y'all remember this one. Y'all know it yet? Wish that I was on a Rocky Top down in them Tennessee hills. Smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bill. With a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as me, but sweet as soda pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Yeah. Once two strangers climbed on Rocky Top looking for a moonshine steel. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, I reckon they never will. Well, corn won't grow it all on Rocky Top, dirt's too rocky by far. That's why all them folks on Rocky Top get their corn from a jar. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Yeah. I've had years of cramped up city life, trapped like a duck in a pen. Quack, quack. All I know, it's a pity life can be simple again. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you very much. We're doing all requests. We got to do some Country Roads. Take me home. Country Roads in G.
That's a silly question.
Anybody from West Virginia in this place? Thank goodness, because you know it's not safe, Cliff. If you were to have West Virginia, Texas, Wisconsin all in the same room, there'd be too much drinking and too much fighting going on. We couldn't get anything done around here. But this young lady slam dunk shack attack a $20 damn bill in our tip jug, and she said, "Country Roads, take me home." And I said, "Honey, I think you got the wrong fairy tale. You're supposed to click your heels together 3 times to get back to Kansas." She said, "No, I mean the song, Hillbilly." I said, "Oh, that one, yeah. We can do it." I think there's a honky-tonk miracle about to take place, Jason. Should we wait on that? Audra's pretty quick, I'll tell you. I bet she'll have them up here. Sarah's back there now. I'm really nice to Sarah because I'm a little bit scared of her because I have to see her all the time, and you don't want to be on the wrong side of a bartender in the bar that you love playing in. That's just the truth, you know. So I try to be almost nice to Sarah back there. Y'all need to be nice to both of them, Audra and Sarah. Here we go, y'all. Let's do it. You're going to have to sing it with me, y'all, because I am no John Denver. And according to Dumb and Dumber, that John Denver's full of shit, man.
Oh! Wait. That's a miracle.
Ladies and gentlemen, a young man came down Broadway all the way from Wisconsin, and he said, "Let me take you back to my era, where people drink all the way till the bars close. Who's going to drink with us till we close down at 2:30? Yeah. So if you got a drink, raise it up high in honor of the Honky Tonk Miracle. On the count of 3, everybody holler, hell yeah, then swallow. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swallow. Cheers. Oh. So smooth. God damn, it's smooth, Cliff. Oh! That's just like my mama used to make me drink before I go into elementary school. Big request for this one, $20 damn worth. Here we go. Then we got some negotiating to do after this one. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old and older than the trees, younger than the mountain, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, good. All right, everybody, let's sing it together. Country road, take me home to the lakes of Elon, West Virginia. Mount Mama, won't you take me home? Country road, won't you take me home? Country road. Oh, big old request for John Denver right there. Thank you very much. Jason Chance. Whenever you're around, I feel like I have a chance. We got a big old request for some Carrying Your Love with Me. Yeah. And I know Jason sings this one very well. What do y'all think about this band up here? Do you think they're pretty good? What do y'all think about Alan Jackson's Good Time Bar? Do you like having fun here? It's one of the last places in this damn town that you can actually hear country music. And a matter of fact, y'all, they even tell us if we get away from country music for more than about 2 minutes at a time, we'll get fired. No lie. If we start playing, if we played a Guns N' Roses song, or if we played Don't Stop Believin' in here, they would fire me the next day. If I play Luke Bryan, it depends on the Luke Bryan song. Same with Jason Aldean. There's some of them I can do. Some of them, if I do them, I will get fired. So if I tell you I can't do your song, believe me, I can't. And there's another thing. If you've tipped the band and we've turned your song down, that doesn't mean we don't respect you or that we don't want to do your song. It means we may not be able to do it or we've already done it. We want to make sure we honor that you've supported live music, so we will negotiate with you. We will gladly do. We're going to do some Dixieland Delight in here in a second, or some Devil Went Down to Georgia, whatever y'all want to hear. But first, some George Strait out of Compton, featuring my friend, my ex-wife's boyfriend, right there. The Wind Beneath My Wings, but there's Jason Chance right here.
Baby, all I got is this beat of leather bag. Everything I own don't fill up half. But don't you worry about the way I pack. All I care about's getting back real soon. Goodbye kiss is all I need from you. I'm carrying your love with me, West Virginia down to Tennessee. I'll be moving with the good Lord's speed. Carrying your love with me is my strength for holding on. Every minute that I have to be gone, I have everything I'll ever need. I'm carrying your love with me. On a lonely highway, stuck out in the rain. Honey, all I have to do is speak your name. Clouds roll back and the waters part. The sun starts shining in my heart for you. You're right there, everything I do. 'Cause I'm carrying your love with me, West Virginia down to Tennessee. I'll be moving with the good Lord's speed. Carrying your love with me is my strength for holding on.
What do y'all think about Jason Chance over
George
there?
Strait sing-along song, y'all.
My ex-wife loves him. I know that for sure. How's she doing, Jason?
She's doing better now.
Well, she couldn't do any worse.
She
could
gets 3 meals a day. She gets a 10-minute phone call once a week.
Wait, is that because she's living with you or is she back in jail? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Where are you girls from? Speaking of my ex-wives, where are y'all from? Where? East St. Louis? Oh, what's wrong with East St. Louis? What are you trying to say?
She's like, no.
What are you trying to say? I was born in East St. Louis. Nah, I'm messing with you. Speaking of East St. Louis, hey, Cliff, your ride just went by. Come on in, guys. We're saving seats for good people. Guys, we got about 45 minutes left. Yes, sir. We owe you songs, my friend. Yes, sir. This young man's asked for songs that he just missed out. Like, Jason, true story, within like 15 minutes, did we not play Dixieland Delight and Devil Went Down to Georgia earlier? Then you
Like
came
right
in
close
right
together,
after it,
too.
man. What's that? We'll do some choices for you. Yeah. Yeah, you're from Ohio, but you got a hell of a mullet going there. Let me tell you something. I can't tell if you were trying to go surfing or turkey hunting today, but you. I mean that in a good way. Honestly, it's like. No, I mean it in a good way. Like when you look at me, I always tell people when they see me, they either know I either am going to play a show or I work for the cartel. Like there's no difference. Like when you see me, you know I'm up to something. And when you look at Cliff, you know that he probably just left my ex-wife's house. When you, hey, you know, somebody's got to do it, he said. Yeah, I know. That's what, yeah. So, how about this with choices? Now, I've had a lot of choices in my life. And you know what? I decided, first and second wife, the third one was an arranged marriage. You couldn't get out of that one. That was just how it goes. Here's some George Jones, our second George Jones song of the night. We played the one I loved back then earlier, and that's one of my favorites by George. But it's a beautiful song by George Jones
And
called
there's a
Choices.
cool Alan Jackson story involving this song, by the way, speaking of Alan Jackson's bar.
Wow.
The story goes like this. George Jones, before he died, he was supposed to play this song on the CMA Awards. And right before they filmed the award show, they told him he had to cut it down to like an intro and a verse or something like that. They wanted him to do like a 1-minute version of the song. And he said, well, fuck it, I'm not going to do it, you know? So Alan Jackson was scheduled to do whatever his latest mega single was when he came out there and he started his song, but then he stopped it. And he played Choices, did the entire song, and dedicated it to George Jones. Yes, that's right, because F you. That's what Alan was thinking to the CMA. So yeah.
Just like when Alan Jackson played without the drums, without the drumsticks. Yes, you guys do it. Love Alan Jackson. We're grateful to be in his bar. Here it is for this young man. It's called Choices by the great one and only George Jones. I've had choices since the day that I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I had listened, well, I wouldn't be here today, living and dying with the choices I've made. I was tempted by an early age. I'd found I liked drinking. Oh, and never turned it down. There were loved ones, but I turned them all away. Now I'm living and dying with a choice choices I've made. I've had choices since the day that I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I listened, well, I wouldn't be here today, living a night with the choices I've made. Living a night with the choices I've made. Big old request for the possum. Thank you for that one, boy. I love that one. Yeah. Hey, it's a country song. We love George Jones. Let's do another George Jones called White Lightning, huh? Yay. Anybody still love George Jones around here? I hope so. This is a country bar. If you'd rather hear Journey, there's plenty of places that allow bad music to be played. Not that Journey's bad. It's just when you hear the same knockoff band play a
it's
knockoff
bad down
version.
here, I can
Yeah,
tell you.
I was going to tell you. Here's one from 1956, another one by George Jones called White Lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those requests coming. We got 45 minutes left or so. You let us know what we can do to make sure you're having a good time. We got some Alan Jackson coming up pretty soon. Here we go. Pass it around. Mighty, mighty blaze of pap, his corn squeezing. Ooh, white lightning. Well, Gene and revenues too. Searching for a place where they made it through. They were looking, trying to book it, but my back kept on cooking. White lightning. I took one sip and then I knew. My eyes bugged out and my face turned blue. Lightning started flashing, thunder started crashing. Whoa, sound of white lightning. Well, teeming revenues too. Searching for his place where it made his brew. They were looking, trying to book him on my back, kept on booking. Whoa, ha, white lightning. Try some of my power stuff. Took a slug and then it drank it on down. I heard him moaning as he hit the ground. Mighty, mighty please, tap his corn squeezing. Woo, sound of white lightning. Well, teeming revenues too. Searching for his place where the main through. They were looking, trying to book him. My back kept on booking. White lightning. Could be holding you tonight. Could quit doing wrong, start doing right. You don't care about what I think. I think I'll just stay here and drink. Well, putting you down won't square no deal. At least you know the way I feel. You can take all the money that's in the bank. I think I'll just stay here and drink. So listen close and you can hear that loud jukebox playing That's a damn lie, Cliff, but I think I'll just stay here and drink. Y'all make some noise for this band. We're gonna kick it around for a minute. Since the love ain't here, I don't feel not one damn thing. Almost anyway. And my mind ain't nothing but a total blank. I think I'll just stay here and drink. So listen to love and you can hear that loud jukebox playing in my ear. Ain't a woman ever gonna change how much I drink or think about drinking. Tell you why I like to just stay here and drink. We're going home with it. Y'all make some noise in this honky tonk. Welcome to Alan Jackson's Good Time Bar. Who's having a good time? Make some noise, y'all. Y'all make some noise for this band up here. All right, we got a big old $20 request through the MySet app for some Toby Keith. We're going to do that one. Here's one he did with Mr. Willie Nelson. And then we got some Alan Jackson coming up at Alan Jackson's Bar and some Garth Brooks. I didn't forget about the Garth Brooks. Whatever else you want to hear, hell, you just let us know. The best way to let us know is to come up here and either thumb wrestle Cliff or throw love in a tip jug and tell us what it is. Here's the deal. If you thumb wrestle Cliff, you got to realize that's the Texas state champion for 17 years running. So if you thumb wrestle him, you might end up breaking your leg trying to get out of here from him. That's just how it is. So I would suggest you tip the band and tell us what you want to hear instead of going through the Cliff version. Don't do the Cliff's notes. That's the rule of it. Here's a Toby Keith song called Beer for My Horse Is Done with the great Willie Nelson, y'all. Everybody holler, hell yeah, then Swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler! Yeah, Swaller, cheers. You're turning 21, yes, sir. Hold on, wait, I'm not ignoring you, but I'm a capitalist. Well, we got it right here. It's called Chicken Fried. We're going to do it right meow. Keep those requests coming, guys. We got some Alan Jackson. I get a redemption song, Jason. I get to do a redemption of 5 o'clock somewhere. We got some Remember When, Living on Love, Friends in Low Places. But first, some Zac Brown music. Zac Brown by request, followed by 7 straight Alan Jackson songs. You know I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans if you just right. With the radio home. I was raised underneath the shade of a Georgia vine, and that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, homemade wine with the peaches growing. My house, it ain't much to talk about, but it's filled with love and grown on the southern ground. And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right. Child, no mother's love. Ain't it funny how some little things in life that mean the most? Not where you live, what you drive, or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, as I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast, and a little bit of chicken fried. Come here on a Friday night, pair of jeans, they fit just right, and the radio on. I see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, know my mother's love. Thank God for my life and for the stars and stripes. May freedom forever fly. Then it rings, salute the ones that died, ones that gave their lives so we don't have to sacrifice things we love. I do want to give a little bit of a debt of gratitude to all of our military veterans, all of our service members, men and women serving our country and all of their families, and especially all those that have paid the ultimate price for us to be able to do this thing. Let's all remember them when we have a good time, that we can't do this without them, okay? And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and a radio home. I've seen the sunrise, seen the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, no mother's love. They're my chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans, Cliff, you know, they almost fit right, and a radio home. I've seen the sunrise, seen the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, no mother's love. Woo, y'all make some noise for this band. Big old request for them. All right, anybody still love Alan Jackson? I hope so. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left, or whenever they tell us to stop. But I'm having a damn good time. Who else is having a good time at AJ's Good Time Bar? Hell yeah. This one right here is a beautiful song, one of my favorites by the great Alan Jackson, called Living on Love. Now, I've never been able to go to my landlord and say, let me give you some hugs and kisses and a back rub, but you know what? I've seen movies about that. So it's possible. It's called Living on Love, ladies and gentlemen, some Alan Jackson. Everything we're doing is by request tonight, guys. Remember, we appreciate all this. Thank you for being so damn good to us. Please be good to your bartenders back there. They work their asses off. That's Audra and Sarah. Be good to them girls back yonder. And Bailey's in the back, y'all. I forgot about Bailey. Love you, honey. Y'all be good to Bailey back there in the tiki bar if she's still here. I might have forgot about her. She might have left, but she was here in spirit. All right. Don't mess it up. I'll play a fiddle now. I'll never do the fiddle again. Two young people, the other things, say some else, spread their wings, settle down just what they need, living on love. She don't care about what's in style, she just likes the way he smiles, takes more than marble and tile, living on love. Living on love, buying on time, without some money, nothing ain't worth a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, that's what you're thinking. Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much, you get enough, living on love. Two old people without a thing, children on the hill they sing, side by side, a front porch swing, living on love. He can't see anymore, she can barely sweep the floor, hand through hand they'll walk through that door, just living on love. Living on love, buying on time, without some money, nothing ain't worth a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, that's what you're thinking. Hell, love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much, you get enough, living on love. No, it doesn't take much when you get enough, just living on love. Oh, y'all make some noise for this band. Now, guys, we got time to do a couple more requests, and right now Lauren Pittman's coming out to say howdy to you to find out what else we can play for you. You don't have to run away. We don't beg you for money. We just want to make sure we're playing your favorites. John Deere Green. We got 20 for John Deere Green. Problem is, you're not in the house. Loud enough to hear what you can hear it, but not well. All right, we're doing all requests. You let Lauren know what you want to hear. We're going to have to do some John Deere Green. And then we got to finish with some Alan Jackson and Garth Brooks or whatever else. We're capitalists, y'all. It goes in order. Here's the deal. We got 20 for John Deere Green just now, so that goes to the tip top of the list. Take this down a step. I think it's an A. If we do it in G, do it in G. No, do it in G. It's fine. I was saying take it down. All right, here we go. We got some Joe Diffie. Y'all let Lauren know what you want to hear. Remember, guys, it's never cool to tip cattle, but it's always cool to tip the band. Thank you for being so good to us. Here's one called John Deere Green. Big old $20 request, y'all. Big old request, y'all. They were farm kids way down in Dixie, met in high school in the 60s. Everyone knew it was love from the start. One July in the midnight hour, climbed up on the water tower, stood on the rail and painted a 10-foot horn. And John Deere Green, on a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob loves Charlene. Letters 3 foot high, and the uptown said he should have used red. Look good to Charlene. And John Deere Green. They settled down on 80 acres, raising sweet corn, kids and tomatoes. They went together like a hand in glove. On a clear day from their front yard, if you look and know what to look for, out to the east you can still read his words of love. And John Deere Green, on a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob loves Charlene. Letters 3 foot high, and the whole town said, boy, should have used red. Look good to Charlene. And John Deere Green. Now more than once this town has discovered painting over it ain't no use. There ain't no pain in the world that'll cover a heart keeps showing through. And John Deere Green, on a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob loves Charlene. Letters 3 foot high, and the whole town said the fool should have used red. Look good to Charlene. And John Deere Green. It's John Deere Green. Ooh, John Deere Green. Oh, big old request right there. Thank you guys. Oh, hey, we got to do a redo of It's 5 O'Clock Somewhere. We played it earlier today, and I forgot the words, and I tried to look them up, but I just couldn't get my miracle gadget to work in time. Let's try it again. Remember, guys, we still have time to do your favorite song, so you let Miss Lauren Pittman know what you want to hear. If we can't do it right, I am living proof that we will do it wrong for you. Thank you, guys. Brother, thank you very much, man. Come back and see us. Here's a song Mr. Alan Jackson did with Jimmy Buffett. is hot and that old clock is moving slow. So am I. Workday passes like molasses in the wintertime. Oh, but it's July. Getting older by the minute, older by the minute. My boss just pushed me over the limit. Like to call him something, but I think I'll just call it a day. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. Only at past 12, I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, this lunch break is gonna take all afternoon, half a night. Tomorrow morning I know there'll be hell to pay. Lordy, that's alright. Ain't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation's gonna start right here. The phone's for me to tell him I just sailed away. And pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only at past 12, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I could pay on my tab, pour myself in a cab, and be back to work before 2. In a moment like this, just can't help but wonder what in the hell would Jimmy Buffett do? I bet, Jason, he'd say something like, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only at past 12, but I don't care. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only at past 12, but I don't care. No, I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Lauren, welcome back. What planet am I on? What property do I own? No. What stage am I on? I need another tequila or a navigational beacon. Something to remind me that I'm out of booze. Oh my God. Thank you for that request, guys. We got a couple more to do. We appreciate you so much. Woo, some Alan Jackson right there. We also have it right there. So, remember when, and Friends in Low Places, and we'll probably be done. Guys, we're going to keep these going. We got 2 big old requests for Alan Jackson, Remember When. And some people don't like it when we slow things down. But damn it, this is a beautiful song and it deserves to be played. We've had 2 people ask for it and I love it. So why don't you grab somebody you love or at least you don't hate and bring them out here on the largest dance floor in the South for a couple skate. Or I'll tell you what else you can do. You can come up here with more than $15 and tell us what you'd rather hear, because that's what we got. We got $15 on Remember When right now. You know, as a capitalist, I take it very seriously when people tip the band. They pay their hard-earned money, and we try our best to earn your trust and to earn your tips for us, and we appreciate it when you support live music. So thank you very much for being good to us. Here we go, y'all. It's called Remember When by the great Alan Jackson. Uh-oh, wait. We got a veto right here. How about we do part of this song and then whatever else you want to hear? 2 verses. Stay in G. Yeah, stay in G the whole time. Yeah, we're gonna pick it right back up. You made us cut a 6-minute song by 2/3. Yes, I think that's fair. And you tell us your favorite song. Tell her your favorite song right now. It's Alan Jackson by request. Remember when I was young, so were you, and time stood still. Love was all we knew. You were the first, so was I. Made love and then you cried. Remember when? Remember when? Old ones died, new were born. Life was changed. Disassembled, rearranged, came together, fell apart, and broke each other's hearts. Remember when? Remember when? The sound of little feet was the music. Dance from week to week, brought back the love. We found trust that we never give it up. Remember when? Remember when? We said when we turned gray, when the children grow up and move away, we won't be sad, we'll be glad for all the times we've had. We'll remember when. Remember when. Remember when. Y'all make some noise for this band. Big old request for Alan Jackson. All right. Another big old $20 damn request for Straight Tequila Night. Then we got to do some Garth Brooks. And we're going to play till they tell us to stop. I don't know what time that'll be. But as long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. So who's having a good time at AJ's Good Time Bar? Now, I will say I'm out of booze. So if somebody sees a tequila, let me know and bring it up to me because I am thirsty AF. I'm thirsty as my third ex-wife right now. I don't drink that bullshit. So John Anderson music called Straight Tequila Night. It's our fourth John Anderson song of the night. It's pretty awesome. Yep. I love Straight Tequila tonight. If you really want to know, she comes here a lot. She just loves to hear the music and dance. K-13 is her favorite song. You play it, you might have a chance. Tonight she's only sipping white wine, friendly and fun and loving most of the time. But don't ask her on a straight tequila night. She'll start thinking about him, ready to fight. Plays her broken heart on every man inside. On a straight tequila night. There's a glass of Chablis and some quarters and change. Maybe you can turn her love life around. Then she won't need us all toward the lime anymore. Shoot that old memory down. Just remember her heart's on the mend. You ever come back to see her again? for that one. Thank you very much. Whew. Yeah, thank you for being good to us. We got one more request, I think, to get to. How we doing? Are we supposed to call last call or what? Something like that? I would assume it has, but you never know. The door is closed. You're stuck with us. Blame it all on my roots. Showed up in moods. Now ruin your black tie affair. Last one to know, last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. Saw the surprise, fear in his eyes. I took his glass of champagne. I told you, said, honey, we may be through. You'll never hear me complain. I got friends in low places, whiskey rounds, and the mirror chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Well, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the, oh yeah. So I've got limbs, low places. And I guess I was wrong, I just don't belong. But then, hell, I've been there before. Everything's alright, and I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hell, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Hit me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower. You're living in, 'cause I got friends in low places. The whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. Hell, I'll be okay. Well, I'm not big on social graces. I'll slip on down to, so I've got friends, low places. All right, listen, hold on. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. This will be our last song tonight. And it's very important to me to tell you guys that you've been so good to us, and we truly are grateful. And I think maybe we could teach you all something, right? We could teach you the third verse. You all know the third verse of this song? Who knows the third verse of this? You know it, nobody else does. You can learn the infamous third verse that was too dirty, too hot for TV, and not allowed on country radio. But I do want you to remember, ladies and gentlemen, we make a living out of this tip jug. If you're having a good time, please be good to the band and please be good to the bartenders. None of us can do it without you. We're grateful for you. So we're glad that you're having a good time. But sing along if you know it. If not, learn it and try to sing along. So it goes something like this. I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. Hell, then I'm in there before. Everything's alright. Just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Now I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just wait till I finish this glass. You see where it's going? Then little lady, I'll crawl back to the bar and you can kiss my, 'cause I got friends in low places with the whiskey drowns, the beer chases my blues away. Lordy, I'll be okay. Well, I'm not big on social graces. They'll slip on down to, some noise for this band and make some noise for yourself. Thank y'all for being good to us here tonight at AJ's Good Time Bar. Yeah, I think we're done. They close the door on us. When that happens, they use that means we're done. But who's had a good time?
If anybody's in town in the morning, I'll be here at 10 a.m.
Jason, I'll be awake, but I won't be down here. Jason and I will be here Sunday morning as well at 10 a.m. So swing by and say howdy to us tomorrow morning and Sunday morning. Once you get up, you get a couple shots in you, you'll forget all about the regret you caused tonight. Thanks for being good to us here at AJ's Good Time Bar. Remember, guys, your bartenders back here, they work their asses off. Please be good to Sarah and Audra as you're closing your tabs. Come back and see us this weekend. We're grateful to have you here. Thanks for being good to us. Be good to yourselves and be good to one another. Thanks again. Hey, Conway decided he wanted to go Ohio State and punt our
Clean up on aisle 12.
shot of tequila. So you know who that directly affects is Johnny Bravo here.